last time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Yeah, you know, 8 minutes goes by real fast. And you're not really paying attention to it, doesn't it? Guess I should mention that I'm alive to everybody, shouldn't I? Yeah, I was AFK as well, getting ready for this. Nothing is actually ready yet. Did I even have this set for 10 minutes, or was it like 5 minutes and I didn't realize it? Alright. Taking this up yet? Hold on, gotta get my face on. Whoosh, whoosh. And Jared. Oh, look at that new version of this is up to you. With the add into it. And so the R&D thing, early releases, preliminary testing. Oh, okay. We done Twitch integration. Unity 2022. Oh, it has trapper support now. Means I don't have to use that to interface with that. I mean, it's a little late for me to set it up right now, but that's interesting. Okay, so there's now... Maybe I'll check a little better without having to use that. I have to download that new update then, and let's run that tomorrow. Didn't you ask me that shit yesterday? Or the day before, whatever day that was? You sure you asked me that already? Okay, blah 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 blah. Is everything set up now? Okay, yep, alright, I think I'm... Alright, yeah, I think things are set up now. And what method that how are y'all doing this morning, even the afternoon, copies, all the sorts of things like that? What is up? What, is there like a resurgence of Skylanders now or some shit? Like people with like frickin' record players, so they're just like, or VHS tapes. Hey, Vic, yeah, what is up? Yeah, it's a little bit north of me right now, but it's mainly in the LA area. I don't know if you checked the fire report recently. Let's see. Oh, fire, I think. Probably the best results right now. Oh, fire's 105. Zoom in, see if there's any fires have been. No, still mostly all up there. I think they put out a few of the small road fires already. I mean, there's the main fires, but looks like they got some of the fires that were starting to spread south. At least last time I checked it anyways. It's like far enough away that it's like not gonna affect me at the moment. But with the way that fires usually work, with like high winds, there's a chance that embers can basically travel very far distances. So even though it's like there aren't any here right now, an ember could technically travel a very far distance, stay lit, and ignite something like, you know, dry brush somewhere. There are new ordinances that are supposed to be going into effect with like not being allowed to have like any sort of like vegetation or shrubbery or trees and stuff like that that are like within a certain distance of a house. So yeah, there's supposed to be like upping like a lot of the city ordinances and stuff like that for houses and stuff like that. Which my house should already be fine for the codes and stuff like that. I think the most I might need to do is one of my gates needs to be like repainted with like more fire retardant paint or something like that. Yeah, I don't know when they're supposed to go into effect, but yeah, it's like if it's over a certain height, it can't be a certain distance close to the building. It's something like that. And like gates that are like certain heights need to like have like certain types of things on them or something. I think like they're made of wood. Let's see, there's 3 active fires right now. Smallest ones mostly contain. And the other 2 are not really contained at all. The biggest one is 23,000 acres and it's like 13% contained. But I mean, like, when they say contained, that's like in reference to like actually being like put out and like stabilized and stuff like that. Because like contained really doesn't mean like that they're fighting it. It means that they're actually in the process of putting it out is kind of what it means. It doesn't mean that it's like, you know, it's just out of control or something like that. It just means that that's the amount that's like guaranteed to be like in control. I've had my share of fires. It definitely sucks whenever this shit does happen, so.
It's easier to hide than say. I have made mistakes, and I can't go back this
Well, it would probably cost them a lot of money to cut all that stuff down. And a lot of the times, too, they probably would prefer that, you know, the existing trees and stuff like that to be up there because they were expensive to put in there. And if you're talking about just like in wildlife area, then, you know, it's like scenery and habitats and stuff like that for like wildlife animals. So like they don't want to interrupt with that stuff and they're not really allowed to, so.
mistakes, and I can't go
I mean, California, or at least Southern California, has had a lot of changes and ramifications to like procedures and like fire response teams and everything like that. So like, you know, 10 years ago, like that was like one of the biggest change ups of the whole thing. The unfortunate thing though is that I think like with our recent governor and everything like that, I think that they've like cut back fire safety funding or fire safety funding. Yeah. Which I mean, that wouldn't have prevented the fire, but it would have helped the fire response team is kind of what it is.
I chose love and not to fear.
Yeah, I mean, fire prevention is like, I mean, there's literally the saying is that in California, the fire season is all seasons. You can say it's like it's more likely during a certain season, but it's technically year round is fire season. Yeah, I mean, if we had what is it, like a river or something like that, it'd be a lot more, you know, it'd be a lot more useful for us that way. But 'cause I think it's like we could technically would have a river, but what is that dam? Is that the Hoover Dam? Yeah, the Hoover Dam. I think like you would like literally would have to split the Hoover Dam and have it go more west or something like that in order for us to like utilize it. Which I think technically the water used to like go that way before Hoover Dam was like built or something. If I'm remembering it correctly, I might be misremembering that fact. I want to say like it was redirected to the direction it was pushed, or like that it was more focused into. But I mean, it did provide like a whole bunch of power for like the entire state, and we actually get pull a lot of energy from there.
New life I found, the truth has drawn the darkness out.
The Great Bison. Where was that at? That's like North Nevada. I haven't been in school for quite a few years, so that's not a fact that I have right at the tip of my head. It's not something that I recently learned in a school or something like that. I was not a geologist expert. Man, did you memorize? Do you still remember every single state capital and I think I learned that shit like, like in what, 6th grade or something like that, or 5th grade? Never used it again day in my life, so I forgot it. Us nowadays are rich uses the excuse he can just Google it. I think I have a cut on my lip right now. All the character side quests in Chrono Trigger. You remember the important things in life. Yeah, I can remember my contra codes. I can remember the cheat code from Wing Commander. EABBYLARA start. Mario Ultimate Weapon and Smash, yeah. Or Super Mario RPG. Yeah, I mean, it's like if I went to go play like Chrono Trigger, that's an extremely long and like complex game. But I could remember like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go this way, I'm gonna go that way, and gotta do this part now, gotta do that part now. But like, first time you ever play that game, it's just like you get lost so quickly. You're just like, you get to like that one town where it's like, yeah, like you just come back to like the present day and it's like, but it's like all screwy and stuff. And it's like monsters are like basically like inhabiting the world. And you're just like, what the fuck? Where do I go? I mean, usually you can like remember the ones that are like, that you either interacted with or like ones that you, like visited or something like that. Someone where like, they've got all the monsters in town. The monsters are like dancing around the statue and stuff like that. They're like, Mangus, Mangus, Mangus. Then, they have like Mayor Ozzy or whatever. Is he in the jam? Yeah, the manga's Ozzy cult. Just do a few tweaks in the past, and then all of a sudden everybody's cool. Oh yes, time travel. I remember when I tried to replay that game, like, I mean, not recently, but like last time I tried to replay it, like for some reason I got like hung up. When you go into the first, like one of the first times you go into the past, and you have to open up the secret passageway, and like I'm like you have to go to the organ in the back. Yeah, the pipe organ. You're supposed to like play it, and then it opens the secret passageway. For some reason, like I couldn't remember what I had to do. Like I kept walking up to it, and like I kept trying to like play the organ, and it's like over and over again, nothing was happening. I'm just like, what the hell? Like I started wandering around doing a bunch of other shit, and then eventually it was like I think I like had to talk to like somebody back at like his house or something like that. And then like you come back to the cathedral, and then you find the princess's hair clip, and then that allows you to then interact with the pipe organ, and then that opens up the passageway or something like that, and like frog appears or something like that, and then you can go into the dungeon and progress. And like I missed like one step in that whole process, so like I couldn't like advance, and I was just like stuck in that point. I'm just like, what the hell am I doing wrong? Because like I remember like you had to talk to Frog at some point or something like that. You had to travel like far down to the south and back up to the north and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, you had to like activate the clip to spawn, and then when you get the clip, then they get, then you get into the fight, and then you can do the whole thing and get to the, get into the secret passage. That's it. What's up? We are doing okay. Just talking about the Kilano checkers a little bit. Yeah, and then it becomes like a sparkling item on the ground at some point. Like I think like you leave and you come back, and then like they're gone, and then you find it.
Minions have spawned.
Thank you so much for the follow, very much appreciated. Happy and Thursday. I completely forgot to enable. Where are you? Remember like the music of the forest outside the Diamond or Guardian Gordania Castle. I every time I saw that, I was just like, all I could think of was like Gordania, like the game Gordania. Let's see, what's a good description for this game? Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. She acted, was she good this time? Hey, Lam, say hello to everybody. Let's see if she's working right.
Hey there, everyone. Lum here, ready to chat and have some fun with you all.
I think like the first time I played through the game, like I don't think I actually went back and got Chrono. Like I think it just was like, oh shit, he's dead, and I just like finished up the game. And then like on my New Game Plus, I eventually found out how you could go and get him back. But it's crazy because like I never originally owned that game. Like I rented it. Like when I played the game originally, like it was just a rental. Which the funny thing was is like my save file on the rental card was actually like never deleted. So like it was like my characters, it was like my character names and everything. Every time like I rented it. Eventually the store that I was renting it from was like selling off like all bit stuff, because like they were basically like kind of like starting to shut down their stuff, so they're getting rid of like some of their old merchandise. And they actually had that game, like they sold the copies that they had of that game, and I ended up buying it. So I ended up getting the copy that I rented from the video store for like years, and then eventually I actually owned that copy. So yeah, I never had the actual box art for the game, unfortunately, but I do have a copy of Chrono Trigger, the SNES edition. But yeah, I found like a lot of really cool games, and then I also found a lot of really shitty games too. And the unfortunate thing is like, well, that's the game for the weekend, so even if the game is shit, you're still playing it. I mean, it's a heck of a lot easier with Chrono because he's, you know, overpowered. And like pretty much all of the cross actions and like 3-person actions pretty much require him. I mean, there's like a lot of like dual actions that you can do without him, but like, I think like majority of the triple text required him. Yeah, Magus was kind of like a good replacement for Chrono. Because I felt like he was pretty strong, but I usually end up using like Isla, you know, the cave chick. I only used Robo because he was actually pretty powerful. It's like he had like AoE shields as well as he had some powerful attacks. And then I would usually switch out the third person for like depending on like what I was fighting for, like, you know, elemental weaknesses and stuff like that. I think Chrono was like the only one that could use thunder stuff, right? So yeah, that would actually make like a lot of battles really tough without him. As his cat when he was a kid is still alive after the Great Flood. And if you go to the encampment with Mangus, the cat will actually recognize Mangus and follow you around. I remember that cat following me around. So the cat that I want to get like IRL is I really want to get like a Russian blue cat. Like, I don't know, like I really want one of those kinds of cats for some reason. Like, if I get another cat, like I would love it if I could get one that was like that. A Russian blue cat. Yeah, they are. If I get the choice, that would be like my ideal cat, but yeah, I think they're also like the cat that has like one of the longest lifespans too. And name it Alfreda too. It that for that. I kind of figured that was the name of the cat. Yeah, like one of the other games I remember picking up from the store a lot of times was there's this one game called Gemfire, I think is what it was called. I have to look this up. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure that's the right game. Gemfire. Yes, that was it. Gemfire. It was like this crazy strategy game. It was like on consoles from like way back. Like you're basically like you own like a part of the island or whatever, and you like try to conquer it in like a battle. So like you did like city management stuff, resources, build up armies, get like food, and then there'd be like natural disasters and stuff like that. And you could eventually like get like special units and stuff like dragons and things like that. But yeah, it's like I had a lot of fun with that game, and like the only game that I can really think of that like kind of reminded me of that was another game on the Sega Saturn. Was it Sega Saturn? Yeah, it was Sega Saturn. There's a Sega Saturn game called Dragon Force. Dude, that might be something if I can get that to work sometime. So I think all I gotta do is change out the battery on my system, and I should be able to save after that. And then I just gotta find the hookup for the video connection, and then I can plug that into a USB with that device, I think. Probably play a Saturn game on my computer and video capture it that way. I mean, there's the band called Dragon Force, but yeah, no, Dragon Force was a Sega Saturn game that was a somewhat like, you know, anime-ish looking. Like they had like a bunch of anime characters that had anime cutscenes. But it was like a war game. So like you had your character, you had like armies and stuff like that. And like when you get into like a battle, like you start off like the game with like, you know, maybe about like 10 to 20 troops or something like that. And it's like your guys are like on the right side, the enemies are on the left side. And it's like you can tell your guys like, okay, advance, you know, and then they'd advance and then they'd meet in the center and start fighting. And then you'd fight each other, and then like the commanders could do like special moves and stuff like that that would either hit the enemy commander or hit their troops and stuff. And then when all the troops basically like get killed off on the combat, then the commanders do like a one-on-one duel. But if the fight takes too long, then both sides like retreat from the battle. Yeah, it was one of the more long games. So it was a game that he had to play for quite a while to get through. And then there was like multiple characters you could play as, and then like when you beat the game, you unlock like more characters. So like, yeah, there's the entire map, but then it's like the first time you play the game, you can only like play as like I want to say like 5 or 6 of the kingdoms. And then when you beat it, like you get like unlock like 4 more kingdoms. And then like if you beat it like a very specific way, then you unlock like the bad guy who was like named like Goldark or something like that, and then you could play as them. Apparently Gemfire had a SNES version. I only played the Genesis version. Is there a good difference? SNES versus Genesis. They're identical or virtually identical. I mean, they're both 16-bit systems, right? So I guess they would basically be the same. I'm sure the game's like absolute shit now, but there was a game that I also played on Genesis. It was like Sid Meier's Pirates. That's a really interesting Genesis game. But again, it was one of those games I never owned. Never had a Saturn, but you had some good memories from the Genesis. There was a very limited library of the Saturn that was good. I didn't actually have like a Saturn when it first came out. Like I got it like when it was like bargain bin, like getting cheap type deal. Because like I think like the Dreamcast was like already out and stuff like that. So like the Saturn was like already like a dead system by then. I also did the same thing with the Dreamcast when that was like already like super old. Like I just remember I went into like a GameStop and it was like they had like a Saturn, or not a Saturn. They had the Dreamcast. It wasn't in a box or anything. It was just wrapped up in like cellophane. Like it was just like plastic wrap around it, you know. And that's like how they like just put it on like a shelf just sitting there. I'm just like, Alright, it's pretty cheap. It's like 50 bucks. I'll get it. Grabbed that and like all the games that they had. And then found out, oh hey, I don't even need the games. I can pay. They all work with just burned discs. Cool. Yeah, I want to say I only played PSO on like was PSO on 64 or was it GameCube? I think it was only on GameCube, right? I know there was a Dreamcast edition of it. I did play the Dreamcast edition of it, but I didn't play that online, I don't think. I'm pretty sure there was a GameCube edition of PSO. Oh, yes, but did you ever play Sonic CD? On the Sega CD. Had a really awesome opening. And then it was just Sonic. Phantasy Star Online Episode 3. I swear, they had like some other one now. Wasn't there like, there's like some sort of like Fantasy Star Tactics or something like that? Or, oh, Card Evolution, maybe that's what the one I was thinking of. I think that's what I was thinking of, was the Card Revolution. Yeah, that was on GameCube, okay. Yeah, there's also Blue Burst. Yeah, I think that was like one of those ones where like it didn't get marketed or anything like that. But I mean, Phantasy Star has never been marketed well in the US. Like even to today, like Phantasy Star is like never marketed well. Like usually we end up getting like whatever the latest Phantasy Star is like about 3 to 5 years old in Japan. That kind of burnt me out about Phantasy Star. Like, just the fact that it's like, I would end up usually getting like, onto like the Japanese servers and play it for like maybe a couple months. And then I'd hear like, oh, it's gonna come out in the US. I'm like, oh, I should stop playing it. And then like 5 years later, it comes out. And I'm just like, oh, yeah, I remember playing this like 5 years ago. I don't really want to play it again now. First console online game that I played, that would probably have been
Amazing.
and Keeper Head Pat, a Uncrowned. I want to say it was like PlayStation 2. I really want to say it might have been Resident Evil Outbreak. I think that was maybe the first console online game that I played. Oh wow, there's actually quite a few games that had an online for PS2. Wait, that had online on it? Wait. I mean, SSX 3 apparently had online on it. Yeah, I played Star Wars Battlefront, but I played it on PC. I didn't play that on console. And I did, unfortunately, play Digicam, but the entire reason why I even played it is because I used to mod for Sony a long time ago. So like I had to like basically play like SOCOM 1, 2, 3 and Combined Assault on PS2 because they had all those as like online games and they're still supported. Yes, you had online? Oh yeah, definitely. And they even had a hard drive, which was almost kind of required. It wasn't required, but like the difference was the difference was between like having a game load in like 2 minutes versus like 5 to 8 minutes. Like that was basically the difference of having a hard drive. I'm thinking a lot of these were just like leaner boards or something like that. But there's actually a lot of games that I'm seeing on this list that I'm looking at. Apparently, .hack Fragments had some kind of online feature for PlayStation 2. 007. Oh, I don't know what the image was. It's already gone. More came out after GU. I still need to finish up part 3 and get to part 4. I like the idea of .hack, but oh my god, like the first 3... the first 2 of the game series... like that, the first one that had like 3 parts to it and stuff like that. But it's like, oh my god, like those things were just, I felt like they were so freaking long. Like I liked playing them, but it's like after a point, it's just like, it became like annoying, like how mind-numbing it became, because I'm just like, I like the game and I want to play it more, but oh my god. Yeah, they are really long. Like, even for, like, old PS2 era of, like, back then. Like, those were really long for even that day. Oh, Battlefield 2 had online. I mean, that's the only option you really had for Battlefield. Oh yeah, and it's like, I'd like to be like completionist when it comes to like RPGs. And like that game, just like, there's so much side content and so many things that you can miss. And there's like a lot of things that you only have one chance to get it. Dance Dance Revolution had online. Destruction Derby Arenas. Destruction Derby on the PS1 was actually really fun. The PS2 one, I think, was just really shitty, though. Hey, bro. EverQuest Online Adventures. toy. I remember that frickin' peripheral. PlayStation 2 had this peripheral where there was essentially this, it was this little camera thing, right? And it was essentially like they were trying to be Yu-Gi-Oh without being Yu-Gi-Oh. And you like basically, it was like this thing where you have like this deck of cards, you had like a mat, you put it down, and you put like a card down, and the camera would read the card, and then you'd see it like on the screen, and like, you know, the character would like pop up and stuff like that. And you'd see like the character on the screen, and like it would like, you know, do the animations and stuff like that. Like, it's supposed to be like an interactive like card fighting game. Oh, hey Prime, what's up? I was thinking and talking about stuff. And hi, Third. I mean, if you go into VR, you can basically get into pretty much a VR Yu-Gi-Oh game at this point. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 was also on the PS2. Another game that required a hard drive to play it. Killzone, that one had multiplayer on it. Yeah, it's mainly like what, Team Deathmatch? I played a bunch of FF11. That was like my main MMO that was playing for the longest time. Pretty much I played that until like Final Fantasy 14 came out. I'm still playing Final Fantasy 14 today. I freaking loved Summoner in Final Fantasy 11. Like, I feel like I've never seen a game do Summoner the way that they did it. Like a pet class kind of deal. And it's so fun. Like, the best way I could compare it to is like Final Fantasy X kind of style. Where like you would summon the summon. And it'd be active for a little bit, and you do a couple moves with it, and then it'd go away. Astron's Call, Dark Ages of Camelot. I never played the Dark Ages game. But a friend of mine, he wanted to play the Astron's Call 2. And we jumped in to play that. Like, it was like, it was like really late into the game's like lifespan, so like it was already like at the point where people were kind of like not interested in the game already, and like I think it was like getting to the point where like the servers probably weren't going to be around that much longer. Marvel Nemesis: Rise of the Imperfects. No, in fourth, well actually no, yeah, they did. Yeah, I think in 11 they did have an HP bar. So yeah, like you'd summon them in 11. And like you'd basically like, so this was like kind of a thing you would do. Summoning summoning one of the primals, basically like when you have them out, it drains your MP. So like you lose like a certain amount of MP per second while having a primal out. There was a way that you could have enough stuff on you so that you could summon Carbuncle and pretty much just keep him out for free. So you'd summon Carbuncle, have him go fight a goblin, and just have him fight the goblin until the goblin does bomb tasks. And then you try to interrupt the goblin when he does the bomb toss maneuver, and he'll drop the bomb onto the ground. And especially when he drops a bomb, it kills himself. It's like massive damage when he does it. So then it just kills Carbuncle and it kills the goblin, and you get like a bunch of XP for free for doing it. I'd say it's more blue. I mean, I guess it depends on which edition of Carbuncle you're thinking of. But more often, I think Carbuncle is usually depicted as like a blue, kind of like a squirrel slash fox slash, it's like multi-tailed creature. It has like a little red gem on its like forehead. Yeah, also I played Metal Gear on PS2. And that one had online on it. It's pretty hard to play online for that one. Oh yeah, I guess I am here to play a video game, aren't I? Okay, yeah, certain games, Carbuncle did have, Reflect. Sometimes he would do Barrier, sometimes he would do Regen. I mean, it really depends on the game. Carbuncle usually was mostly a magic enhancement or reflection, and sometimes healing. Yeah, usually it didn't really have too many offensive maneuvers. But yeah, it was primarily a support or like defensive, a buffer and stuff like that. So like it would give you like your team like magic defense up or something like that, or protect and show. And yeah, like sometimes reflect. Yeah, Shiva is always my favorite for all the primals. So yeah, if you're ever wondering, Shiva is my favorite primal out of the entire Final Fantasy series. And I have an affinity for ice because of that. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what Reflect does. When you cast Reflect and you try to cast a spell, it's going to bounce it away, whether it's good for you or bad for you. Which is, there are some enemies that in that Final Fantasy universe where it is actually beneficial for you to cast Reflect on the enemy. So that way they bounce their spells that they're going to heal themselves with onto your team. And then there's also the certain times too where you cast Reflect on yourself and you cast a spell on yourself, so that way it bounces it to an enemy that has Reflect on him, because Reflect only works once. So if you cast a spell on something that has Reflect and it hits somebody that has Reflect, the Reflect can't bounce it back again. So Reflect only works once, and then if a spell's been affected by Reflect, it can't be affected by Reflect again. Diamond Destor. If there's one thing that I can nerd out about, is it's always gonna be Final Fantasy, okay? Oh yeah, so anyways, video game. So yeah, we're playing a game. It's so we're gonna be playing a new game by the Chilla Art. It's I believe it's gonna be a ghost horror game style thing or something like that. I know practically nothing about this game. That's how you should go into these Chilla games. I have not watched anything about this game. I know pretty much nothing about this game other than the name of the game. And that's pretty much about it. I've seen like 2 screenshots. So yeah, it's called Cursed Digicamera? And a Cursed Camera. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah. I played like Final Fantasy 4 and up. I never really felt like 1, 2, and 3, like the original 1, 2, and 3. I didn't really like those that much. And like I didn't really like, they were kind of like I didn't get into the series until the 4th one. And keep in mind when I say 1, 2, 3, and 4, I am talking about like original Japanese titling of the series. If we're talking American versions, then we're be talking about 2 and 3, which is technically 4 and 6. But yeah, so like I played everything from 4 and up. I have tried Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 3, but yeah, I don't know, like Final Fantasy 1, like it was very basic. It was interesting, but it was very basic. And Final Fantasy 3 was just like, there was just like too much generic stuff still kind of going on with it. Because I want to say Final Fantasy 4 is when they started having a much more robust story arc to the game. And that's what I really liked about the games. Because like in 1, 2, 3 is very generic. And I didn't really like it because it was so generic. So that's why I liked 4 and up. And yeah, 5 was the first release of 5, I think, was on the Game Boy Advance, but it was also on PlayStation. Yeah, PlayStation 1 as like the Final Fantasy anthology, where they had Final Fantasy 4 and 5 on it. And that was like the first time I got to play 5, which I only played 5 once, but it was good. Like, I think 5 is a good one-time playthrough, but I would still prefer to play other ones over it. But it's a good one to play at least once, I feel. And I actually named my Chocobo in Final Fantasy 14. Wait, did I name it that? Shit. I forget now. I thought I named it like Boko or something like that. But yeah, I want to say like I named it the same name as that one from the checkbook that the hero in Final Fantasy V had. Yeah, I played it on the PlayStation. Was the first time I played it. And then they also had, what was it, The Lost Chapter, which was basically the sequel to Final Fantasy IV or something like that. Arts, yeah. Yeah, I renamed a lot of those characters. Okay, so, hey everybody. Still the arts game. First Digicam. So if you've never seen a chill arts game, they're generally fairly short games for the most part. They're horror games. I like horror games. Generally these games, they're decent. They're not like stellar, like amazing must-play games. They're usually pretty good. They're not wonderful. They're good enough to be called good. Now, usually the games have one of two directions. Either one, it's going to be supernatural horror, or two, it's going to be slasher horror. Particularly, I don't really like slasher horror that much. Just because I just find the concept kind of a little boring, I guess. Like, I don't know, like, I always felt like supernatural horror is, like, a little bit more interesting to me. While, like, slasher horror is just like, oh no, the person's a psycho. Whatever. That's kind of my thought when it comes to like horror. So like, and a slasher horror, it's like, yeah, it's like, it's interesting, but I never really got into slasher horror just because I felt like slasher horror was just more about like the gore, the blood, and just making things like uncomfortable, and less so more about suspense and like, you know, making a scary situation. Yeah, like, so that's kind of like my take on horror. Like, yeah, like there's, you know, things that are good about slasher horror game, you know, shows and movies and stuff like that. But my overall preference is usually supernatural. So hopefully this will probably be a supernatural one. I think the last couple that they did were supernatural type, but usually they alternate, I feel. Like, because like, yeah, they had one that was like called Parasocial. They had that train one, which that was supernatural. I mean, it was pseudo supernatural / exterior, you know, out of body experience or something like that. The last one that they did was like Shinkansen Zero, which it was basically like, you know, those those games that got really popular with the spot the difference stuff. And that was a game where you're going down a bullet train and you're basically trying to spot the differences, and like you go forward if you see nothing wrong, you go back if you see something out of place. Yeah, that one, it wasn't bad. And then, like, I think the one before that, I think that was Pure Social was one before that. Actually, I can just bring up their list. Hold on. Just go right to, Yeah, okay, yeah. So Digicam, Parasocial, which that was one where like you play as like a streamer and you've got like a stalker. And then there was Closing Shift where you work at like a coffee shop. And they re-released Bathhouse. Which that one was you work at like a bathhouse, which they released it like a while ago, but then something happened where like they updated it and like they broke the game, so then they re-released it so that it works now. Oh, this one was actually pretty good. Jisatsu, which I don't know what the translation of that means. But like you were a reporter going to like an old abandoned house or something like that. And that was like a very supernatural one. It was like you go into like rooms and stuff like that and like things got like freaky. It was a pretty good one. I like that one. Like that was probably one of the better of the chill art games, I feel. Yeah, it was like the old Japanese house. Everything was like kind of worn down. You like walked into it, like everything, like nothing was happening at first. And then it's like you go through like certain rooms and like you look through the window, something was like outside the window, and then you go around the corner and then it was like gone. Yeah, there was like some of the sliding doors and stuff like that. There's like the attic area. You dig stuff up out of the yard. The Kidnapped. I didn't like that one. That one I didn't feel like was that cool. It was weird. Yeah, Parasocial. Night Security was like so-so. It was a pretty good concept for that one, I felt. Some of the jump scares were just kind of meh, but the overall feel for that one I thought was pretty good. The ending was kind of shit though. The karaoke, I felt like that was like the worst. I felt like the karaoke was just like probably the worst one out of the series. Just simply because of the decision that the character does. Like a lot of it is just pretty much just for plot advancement. But I didn't overall like the character that much in that one. The character that you play as, like they just make some really horrible decisions. And then like the subject matter of it was also kind of like a very trigger warning and stuff like that. Like, it was just, there were too many like things in that game that I feel wasn't like appropriate kind of thing, so. Yeah, they've got a pretty big library of other stuff in there too. Yeah, because like some of the floors on Night Security did feel like, okay, this floor was just kind of very bland, like I wasn't really scary. Like, I mean, like one of the floors I remember was like the one with the dolls or something like that. Like, it was just kind of like, okay, I'm gonna turn this corner and the doll's gonna be looking at me. It's like, oh, look at that. It moved. Oh no. I went up this thing and I looked down and like, oh, look at that. Unexpectedly, there's this doll that's looking up at me. Yeah, it probably depends on how it's written in actual like kanji and stuff like that for which meaning it is. Wait, didn't I buy that game? Pretty sure I played this game. There's one called Night Delivery. And I'm like 90% sure that I bought and played that game. Dark. Oh yeah, I should probably start playing the game, shouldn't I? I think I've spent like what, over an hour just like freaking chatting at this point. All right, video game time. Okay, so we got sound, right? You guys can hear the clicking? How's Young's doing all right? We got sidetracked quite a bit. I have no idea how loud this is going to be when I actually start it. I have version 1.0. So again, I really don't know anything about this game other than just the fact that it's a chill arts game and it pretty much just came out. And I'm guessing it has something to do with cameras. Play on the swing myself. I'll show you. Okay, from here to the side. Let's see who will get there first. Oh, and it cracked. Like your butt, it had a crack. Do I have to click? Okay, so we have a child that died. No, that doesn't look like she's 15. Maybe that was like on the 15th or something? Can't sleep since then. She torments me every day and night. Oh, she's being haunted. Or whoever our character is. She's so bound to this world, I must free her. She's no longer here with me. The game was waiting for me to click, apparently. Oh, that's a mad click, but it didn't let me click right away before. Lost Spirit, Liberation, Method. Liberation? We do that in Parasite Eve. After some searching, I found a website perfect for my needs. Mouse sensitivity. We gotta turn mouse sensitivity down. 25 should hopefully be good. Oh yeah, that's much better. Okay. Website allows a lingering spirit to be liberated. Copyright, chill arts, all rights reserved. $0.15. Hoi cost soul? I can't read the rest of that because it's all in kanji. I'm okay with like hiragana and katakana. But my kanji is absolute ass. I don't know, like, I know hardly like 5 kanji characters. Website states, take a picture of your deceased loved one with a camera made by Medium and upload 15 photos. You will then receive a message from the spirit. Are those like eyes or something like that? Hey Shia, what's up? I don't know if I can really trust this, but it's the only way. It'd be more like it's worth a shot. Because, yeah, you shoot photos with a camera. Anyways, yeah, kind of like cartoon eyes in the darkness, yeah. It, like, reminded me of, like, this old, like, Tex Avery, like, cartoons. Where, like, the wolf has, like, the giant eyes when they see something, you know, like, their eyes, like, become, like, larger than its entire body. You're thinking of the wolf, too. One of the lucky few who got a hold of the special camera, and I was relieved to know that my girl could finally rest in peace. Yeah, he's like always like whistling and shit like that. Loading. Oh. Oh, you don't want to take a picture of that. Well, alright, so we just, apparently we just shit ourselves, so that's always a good way to start the game off. Spacebar to use camera, left mouse to take a photo, tab to hack your photos, E to interact. Yes, we can have a maximum of 40 photos, it looks like. I started feeling like something's like staring at me right now. If I take like a photo in like just the right angle, like something's gonna be like staring at me. Just had some Taco Bell and about to go out and take pictures of ghosts. What the? Hello? Well, we got one. There was somebody staring at us. That's that photo we can get rid of. The other one we're gonna keep. Apparently, we don't exist. Look at a hell dimension over here. It's peeking at us. Yeah, I kind of feel like tab should be like the button. I'm gonna keep hitting tab.
お父さん、電話かけてごめんなさい。いつ帰ってくるの？あのね、頭が少し痛いの。
So we are at Adian's back. At her. Okay, so this is one thing that I've always hated about the chill art games. They're extremely unoptimized. Like, the game itself was running fine. For some reason, like, when I got into that room, like, the rest of my computer, like, basically crawled down to a freaking, like a slug kind of deal, like, kind of like, did OBS, like, lag at all? Because it was, like, one of those situations where, like, the game might eat up all my processing power. Even though, honestly, like, you look at this game, not very graphically intense, right? But somehow it was eating up more power and, like, a freaking, like, AAA title at, like, full resolution, you know? 3, 2, 1, 0. The real art is how they managed to, use up more CPU than any other game in the universe. I think it's just like some kids. And now we were in the ladies' room though. So wait, are we a lady? Oh no. Because the thing said daddy, but oh, so are we playing as mommy or daddy? Out of order. Oh, that's bad. use the bathroom without actually being like usable. Is there only like one bathroom? Like the women's bathroom is there. Yeah, and then this is the boys' bathroom. So can we see it without the camera? Or is it like we can only see it with the camera? So living NPC is around. Okay, yeah, so it is just a couple of kids. Well, my character's really short. Return help. Yeah, my character's like really short. It's got to be a. I think we are definitely paying as like the mom. Oh, hi. Okay, so I think we can only see it from the camera. Expecting to see like somebody in the boots. In the boots. It's taking pictures of, legs, that's all. 7022. Also, we can get rid of one of these two photos. Get rid of this photo. Four, 2, 5, 3. Numbers mean yet. How's that backwards? 6065? Yep, it is. And just so we have the numbers, I guess. Ah, yes, the good old Chill Arts coffee machine. Now, are these real products in Japan? Like, I don't know if these are like, if Chilla like just made up all these like things. I mean, I guess like Pipsy. P-I-P-I-F-I. I mean, it's obviously supposed to be Pepsi, but, so, like, are these, like, all just, like, real brands, just slightly altered? They have to be, I guess. It's a bottle. I guess when you're done with your pet bottle, you can leave it there. Now this looks like a bad idea. Are you pointing at me? What? Huh? That? So, like, when I saw this, the hair tie bow, that legitimately looked like a beak. That's how most games do it. They just make a name that is like close to his real life, better representation. So, well, yeah, I mean, because obviously you don't have brain permission and stuff like that. Kind of white now. This is an announcement from the elementary school. There's been reports of the missing persons of a child. It is unsafe to be out late. Please return home before 6 p.m. It's 15:03, so it's like 3 hours from now. I'm afraid to, like, put the camera down to double check. It's like, I'm assuming that, like, they only show up in the camera. It's like every time that it's like I've had the camera up. Just see something over there. I'm thinking it's only gonna be when the camera's up. Another one of these. I don't know what those are used for yet. Where were those boots at? Out there, dear. Kids just see me like climbing around here and shit. Did I get this one? 7022? I don't think I saw this. Oh no, I did. I did get that one. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, so you only see it through the camera. Oh, is it only from certain angles that I can see them? Best, like, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure yet. I think it's distant space, and I'm thinking it might be from like certain angles too. Like I gotta probably be like within a certain radius and within like a certain area and like be looking in the proper direction. Time is progressing. It's 15:04 now. It was like 15:03 earlier. Usually the rain, it makes like a sound too. Like a sound. I said we needed like 15 photos, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 photos. So we have 4 photos so far. I feel like there should be one right around here. Also, it's probably gonna be one over at the swings. Maybe get like another one from over here. This area, I feel like there should be one. I don't know what I was expecting to happen there. Maybe I can like sit on the bench. It's like come back here later or something, like go home and then eat. My name is Misukia. I love my dad. I would often go to the neighborhood park. But we haven't been able to go because Dad has been very busy lately. And it'll be the next time we get to go to the park together. Okay, so I've got 5 photos now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So time advances a minute every time I take a photo. So when that gets up to 15, we'll have enough photos. Oh, it was this. I'm like, what the fuck was that sound? Oh yeah, it says right there, 5 of 15. Okay, so we still need another 10 photos. You can get really close. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't get so close. Oh, that is just closed. Alright. Well, she shouldn't even be in there. That's boys' bathroom. She shouldn't be in there. Oh, don't use toilet paper in there, I guess, is what it's saying. Don't flush. Just a random ass black sign there. Yes, we're up to 6. Oh, I guess it's saying I'm at 6 out of 15. It's like just kind of backwards. I feel like I've come through this entire area, but it's like... Wow, I've only found like 6. 6 out of the 15 that I need to find, and I've already gone through the entire area. So there's like a zoom on this though. See, I'm wondering too, like, is it really like proximity based, or like how close do I have to be to actually see them? It's like next time I see one, because like my thought was, like when I got into the jungle gym thing, like obviously it was like trying to get me into it, right? Because it's like, yeah, you go in there and then you see the girl looking at you. It seems like they're trying to draw you towards objects. Like, I'm standing here at this object. But I'm gonna probably look around and try to see if I can find something from, like, this vantage point. Like, is there something I'm supposed to be able to see from here? Maybe from the other side? Or is, like, the object is, like, what I'm supposed to be looking at? There's gotta be something with that, sweet set over there. Like, that right there just screams like this should be, like, something that happened to those boots. Am I really bad at this? Maybe, like, in the trees? Like, maybe a kid climbed the trees? Are we looking for like all places where a child could have like gotten themselves like injured by being here? I just really feel like this has to be something here. Like, this is like drawing my attention every time I come up to it. I'll stand over here. Maybe in the trees? These faces are like, let me know. You know, ghost hunting in the middle of the day? Probably not that bad, right? I thought there was like a body in there. I mean, it's possible it might just be a decoy. There actually is like something in there. And like that's just there to throw me off. Damo something to something 5. We're now below. Or is that above? Shit, I can't remember. Huh? Dahawa something oh something something me yo, is that wool? Yeah, I think it's wool. Me yo wool. Wal wal what that means, I have no idea. Something here. Shake it around it. I mean, it's a root, but should we just walk around with our camera out at this point? Apparently I have a sprint. something? Did you see something over there? Let's see if that maybe helped a little. There's something about that corner right there. When I look at like that phone booth, hey, that's like where a lot of my computer lag seems to be hitting. I like use the slide. I thought there was gonna be something down there. I honestly thought my character died when I did that. As, you know, I don't know what I was expecting when I did that. That looks like a face every time I see it. I haven't seen one for a bit. Still at like, what, 6? Yeah, 6 of 15. Chubby's looking on the outside of the park too? Or is it like strictly only the inside of the park? Because I want to put it to the test to see how far away I can be to spot them, you know? We should be looking out of the benches. And it's a go. Have a good night. That scared me. I definitely feel like there's gonna be one like in the bushes. And like I feel like there's gonna be one like in a tree. There's one that was like hugging the tree. Wait, hey, what's up? They're currently ghost hunting right now. You see a face or something like that? Or random body limbs? Let me know. Shit. Currently at 6 out of 15. I mean, is this just like elephant in the room, like too obvious? It's just there as like a distraction. I can get up here. No good luck here. Yep. Somehow I thought that was gonna be that. Found another. Oh, the water stopped. Interesting. Um... Apparently the sun stopped as well. Well, this just got creepy. You know, during the daytime, definitely very manageable. The atmosphere has shifted a little bit. Paper on that? Free drinks, anybody?
An ally has
So much
reconnected.
with famous views of the interested. Huge coward when it comes to jump scare type games, especially when it ghost types. I think it's because won't be looking at the screen too much. Okay, so this first one didn't count. Let's get rid of that. Can I take one of those?
NANI?!
I say what indeed too. I say, do I need to line these up or something? So how far away can I see that from? Okay, so there is a minimum distance. Maximum distance, okay. That. That's not really how you do chin up. Like teaching kids these days. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that was unexpected. I was never good with heights. I couldn't go down the slide. I can now slide down by myself after practicing with my dad. Next time I want to be able to do the kick over on the bar. My dad is very busy right now. I hope to practice with my dad soon. Oh, hell nah. I mean, that bad, but then it was like all the extra stuff was just like, oh shit. A little bit of the extra spice onto it. Okay, so now we know for sure that we can't just spot one of the things from like the other side of the park. We gotta be within a certain distance. Otherwise it won't show up. These aren't like just a bunch of... Something's in that one. Something on the bottom of that one? Or is it just like a glitch texture? You just glitch. I'm telling you, I gotta go in there. Really don't want to go in there. Alright, everybody ready to go in? This shit looks bad. This is gonna be the jump scare. I wouldn't go through this one. What the fuck? Did I miss it? I'll get one chance at that. Wait, so was, this rat thing, is this like... Is he like abducting children or something? Is that what's going on? I think I gotta take pictures quicker. Is that it, sure? I don't know if it'll like reset if I come back to it later. Okay, that just almost hit me in the face. It just like sunk down into the water. Okay, we're at 10. You do like 15 before I can run home. If they ought to be on one of these swings at some point. There's the lag corner over here. shit. That's not good. That's not good. There's probably a new thing in here. We have the poop monster. Why is it looking in that direction? Get there, what's up? Fuck off. That's why I was looking to the left. Okay, so what's with the mouse guy? Wait, if I had a flashlight this entire time? What the fuck happened? I've been using it. I'm supposed to see that when I leave or something? Yeah, so what's with this guy? Oh, brickings. Dude, the fuck is the rat? Breathing all over the place. G46. Wait, who do we appreciate? Oh, so it's 5436. What's with all the numbers? Oh. Okay, 2 more. That doesn't seem good. Not vending machine. supposed to even be able to get up there? Or do I just like glitch to get up there? The bat's gone from in here. So we can see the rat man. We can see him without the camera. That was a face again. Excuse me? That was a little bit more grudgy than the rest. There's one more somewhere. Seems odd. One more. I just need one more. As you hide. Are those shoes always there? Okay, I guess it's not what we're looking for. Oh, interesting. And now it's raining blood? It's raining blood right now? I'll not be able to return to the park. I mean... Is there more I have to do here? Should I run away and do this? I feel like this is like... This is setting me up for like good ending, bad ending. Like, is there one more thing I need to get? Or Or should I just go? It says complete. Oh, maybe it's like... if I want to go around and look for more of these numbers, I guess. I feel like I got them all. What's the worst that could happen? Upload a ghost photo to help wanderings fade bubble. Right-click to select the photo. Please select one. Hardly can tell what any of these actually are. Because some of these are just photos of like the numbers, you know? Wait, where's the one with the tree? This is the one with the tree. You know, which one of these had one in it? Because like, what was this? This is of the mouse. That's the mouse as well. This had numbers in it. This had numbers in it. I can't tell what this is. He's like the photo of your loved ones. Warning. Photos must be taken within 13 days after the death. Wait. How many days has it been? Select. I guess it was this one? Oh, this is in the phone. Yeah, that's where we started. We're taking a poop there. So here. Why do you have so much trash? It was like a tech demo in one of the other games. or not a tech inlet, but like a mini room. Oh, I go out here. Ready for a jump scare, everybody? All the doors are locked. What do we do now? Is that just like a bunch of beer cans? Oh, there's numbers there. $11.62. There we go. Head is looking the wrong way, girl. $39.10. What's with all the numbers? Wait. 1561. Why are there just numbers everywhere? Like, was there something I was supposed to do with like the other set of numbers? It's like a scratching sound. Maybe I can open the door now? The AC is making that? Yeah, there's a body in there. Cool. 5103. 98. 65. 3617. Oh, I'm so stiff with all these numbers. Hey, look, somebody's got some hands. Are you looking for another 15 butters? Shivers down my spine. 68. Can't read what the other numbers would be. Yeah, but look in a closet. Oh, there we go. 6834. Apparently there's a which on my screen. Fuck. There is a roach on my screen. That's weird. Is it? The roach is you. Even a roachy boyer. $261. Well, that door just closed. You should be creepy, I know. Thumb's gonna be in there. Okay, so that wasn't a child. I just saw something in the fucking mirror. Weird because those reflections look like shit, so... They just poop. I'm guessing if I close the door and look out, that might be one. But it's gonna be super freaky to do it. So I don't want to do it. That's just bad design. I don't know, like... having a window on your bathroom like that, like... I mean, I guess if you live by yourself, it's not that big of an issue, but... it's like, you know, you have fucking guests over. Let me just look at you while you're taking a poop over there. Oh, that's feet. I thought that was like a chair. Oh, that didn't count. Oh, it's like the entire thing. Like, I thought it was just like a chair or something. But I guess it was like the entire thing was a thing. I was just a headless person. A poop window. So you get very specific signs so people can watch each other poop. Kind of like the when you have like two toilets facing each other, and you have the chessboard between. Okay, that was kind of scary. Feels like we're getting less and less of it being a child and much more of it being a demon. So we got 9. lady. I think you just need to, go to a local shrine or something like that and, you know, pay the priests off to do some cleansing at this point. Oh, that's all. Me. I was in there earlier. There was like a hand kind of across the top of the screen. It was just the reflection. I already did that one though. Maybe they want me to go in there again. Oh, hello there. Happy Tupkin? Photo with her eyes in it. Something that always bugged me about movies like Ringo, like, why not just go hide in the temple or church or something? Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, I feel like if I was having an experience like this of some sort, yeah, like those types of things. Like, oh, I didn't even see those waves. I was staring right at them this entire time, and I'm just like talking, and I'm. There they are. Anyways, now I think I would first and foremost go see like some sort of like, you know, religious figure to like basically cleanse it, you know, just to see if they would see if I would do anything, you know. Might just agitate whatever's going on, or it might be like, you know, the individual is a skeptic themselves or something like that and like doesn't take it seriously. Oh, I can't bring my camera up. Is there churches available in the middle of the night? I mean, generally speaking, I don't know how it is nowadays. That's actually kind of a good question. I would assume that the caretaker of a church would have like a room in the church. I don't know if like, I don't know, would they actually live there? I mean, like, obviously they probably have their own home and stuff like that then, so. I mean, like, back in, like, the olden days, like, a, you know, a priest or something like that would generally live at the, at, like, the monastery or the church or something like that, right? But then it's, like, nowadays, like, they probably, like, you know, they have their own home and things like that, and then they would drive to it. I just see something run past the window. Anyways, Best boy. Why is the mouse here? Oh shit! Alright, so that's what we're doing? So we gotta take a picture of him to keep him away? Is he just gonna keep coming after me? What am I doing? Oh shit, he's running at my ass now. What am I doing? Am I just... Wait, he was wearing like a kid's outfit, but we had the... It had like the rat head, but it's like good. Yeah, see, it's like the outfit of like the kid, but what the mother's fucking hell? Okay. This is fucking weird. First drive at night is vacant. And am I just taking pictures and that's it? Am I supposed to be trying to escape? Am I just holding out? Oh, it was a trick. Okay. Was it supposed to be there, or... What the fuck just happened? Wait, what? Wait, it's like a doll, but then there's the outfit. What is going on? What am I supposed to do? It does right click to rotate, but it doesn't do anything. Is this glitched? Am I supposed to be... Would be supposed to happen yet? Oh, now we can rotate this. Okay, so I guess only certain things we can rotate. So she got abducted and then chainsawed. Must be stuff on this wall. I can't see it. Would you sleep? That's not ominous. I'm kind of looking down this entire time. What happened to my flashlight? Can I get my flashlight? Is there a faucet on top of that? Yeah, there's a faucet on top of the toilet. I mean, I guess to wash your hands, but you got a sink right here. So I don't know what the point is to have a faucet to wash your hands with up there. If you have like a sink, like literally right around the corner. Anyway, so the ominous thing. Oh, it's the kidder. A ghost photo to help one. Please type to finish your loved one. Didn't say it to be 15 unique photos. For a 13-year-old limit, yeah. For a 13-day-old limit. That's kind of what I was wondering. Like, did this happen more than 13 days ago? Huh. Hey, that's right outside. Should I get up and... It's blocking. Oh, hey, it's her. And then she died. Should I... Okay, so that's the dad. Somebody's knocking. Still unsure if like I'm playing as the dad or not. I think that says 15 days ago. And the limit was like 13 days. Park. So this has to be the dad then.
いつ帰ってくるの？頭が少し痛いの。もう帰ってくる？分かった。
So the kid was like sick. The dad was like working and then he might come home or something. Hey, Aaron. Hey. Now I'm not gonna react to that. It'd be a little bit more freakier if it was animated a bit better, but the fact that it's like you're just standing here like stiff as a board, just like, yeah, we're fine.
水か。
Yeah, she's probably kind of demonic right now. She's full of blood, very pale face. I think this is gonna be a jump scare. Three, two, one. Can we at least like look down at her? Instead of having like the static. One. 0. The police. It's the number for the police.
お父さんが
My father,
まなみちゃんを
Madam McKay killed my dad. So, like, was the child just, like, neglected then or something? It said, like, that it was, like, a missing child, though. I feel like this was, like, the bad ending. I'm not entirely sure, but I think the person that we were playing as was alive. I just don't understand what the mouse thing is all about, other than it was like the toy of the kid. And the police are here. I'm not here. They can't find me. Oh my god, I thought that was like a person there for a second there. But then it's like, what's with all the blood and stuff? Okay, so this is kind of what I'm starting to piece together. It's like the child was either sick, injured, or maybe like, I don't know, abused or something. And then they were like, they either like died or were injured or something like that. And then like the father like covered it up, I guess, and said it was like a missing person. And then like, I guess they chopped up the body, because that's like, you know, the chainsaw. And then like maybe they hid the body around the apartment, like, you know, it was like a, you know, body parts and like air conditioner and stuff like that. Like hid pieces of the body all over the place or something. Why are there $2 here? It's like $2 right there. I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking is what happened. Because usually these games have at least 2 endings. And drop the camera. And then jumps up the can. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Okay, now I'm more confused. Because, like, I had a theory on what the hell was going on. And now things just got even weirder. I mean, the kid's body getting thrown out there was really fucking weird. Because that was just, like, a character with absolutely no physics on it. It was just, like, a model that didn't have any physics. Oh, this is like, oh, okay, I see. This is like, Patreon supporters and shit like that. It's like all of them are like in here. That's what this was. Okay, so that's why all those pictures were just the rat face. Because I think if I had the supporter content turned on, I think that would have shown like all of those things like in the room. Okay, so we can go park, apartment, or a visitor. Let me see. Usually they've got like an achievement. Yeah, there's only one ending. Finish the boss fight without dying. Find all mascots. Take all ghost photos in the park nighttime. 10 ghost photos. Take all ghost photos in the park in the evening time. 9 ghost photos. Take all ghost photos in the apartments. 16 ghost photos. So there's only one ending? I guess there's only one ending for this one. Ending. Let's go to guides. Maybe there's a guide. I'll see if there's like more than one ending, but I think there's only one. Oh, the mascot is just the mouse. There's quite a few of the ones in the apartment that I missed. So what was with the numbers though? I want to see like what the numbers mean. What do the numbers mean? Wondering why there are numbers and all the Patreon content pictures of anybody now. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Really, I typed in numbers. And that's the only response that I got. Like, nobody's asked what these numbers mean. And there's no information about what those numbers even mean. I mean, it did kind of get released without any real warning. So yeah, I mean, like, or not, like, so as far as I can tell, the story seems like the father, for some reason, either neglected or did something to the kid, which resulted in the kid basically, like, dying or something like that. Because in the near the end, when she was like making the phone call or whatever, she was like, my head hurts or whatever. So she was like sick or something like that. And then I guess like to cover up the like the death of the kid or something like that. Like, I guess, I don't know, like for some reason he like popped up the kid or something. But then at the end, it was like he jumps off the balcony and then for some reason the kid flies off the balcony as well. And I'm like, wait, what? And then like what was with like the mascot appearing, like grabbing the camera? I'm just like, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, somebody here just explained it all, and I don't know how they got any of that information. But it does, like, kind of link together as being, like, something. I don't know, maybe this person like had it's a different idea on it or something. Okay, so like this one person is like saying the dad had a divorce. I don't know where this guy got any of this information from. He's not like citing anything, but he's just like, I didn't see any information even related to this. Like, he's saying that the dad had a divorce And then he went out and like kidnapped the kid. And the kid died or something like that. And then kidnapped another girl that looked just like her, and then when she was in our care, she died. Our custody arrangement for the ex-wife involved our daughter coming to the dad's house on weekends. What the fuck? Where are you even coming up? This guy's like just sprouting shit out of his ass. She found the body of the girl and the dad that the dad kidnapped, and then she ratted out the dad. Basically saying like that the dad kidnapped a girl that looked like their daughter, which I think that the missing persons paper did say a name that was close to the name of the daughter, but it wasn't like exactly the same. It just like it went away too quickly for me to really see it. But I want to say that it was a different name. Nothing about the numbers. It's just a lot of video of people playing in cursed Digicam. Numbers act as like a hint system. You can call the numbers apparently. Oh, okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. Is like maybe you're supposed to like maybe you're supposed to be like you dial the numbers or something like that. Because like I didn't see any way to like input it. I mean, I didn't really try to dial the numbers because I didn't really think I was prompted to. In the apartment, the mascot is seen wearing women's business attire with long hair sticking out, meaning that daughter's toy she left the mist and the person she spent most time with. The daughter spends all her time playing with her beloved toy. That's when she's at dad's house, and when she's not at dad's house, she's mom. I thought that was the cool. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. See, like, okay, dad kills a child. Oh, he tries to take a picture in the park, blah. The guest of the dead child tries to possess his daughter and succeeds, and hence why the daughter drops to the floor and father panics. Father posts the picture of the child online, but since she's still alive in the back, an error pops up. Yes, child wakes up from the bathtub in the school class. Daughter clothing because she's actually possessing her. Those cops on his dad. She's afraid of heights, yet she's also jumps from the balcony with her dad. Maybe Gus made her jump, but why was the mouse an adult lady? Why did the mouse pop up from the daughter's room? This is all speculation, I think. Was she the mouse? Was water in the telephone booth? I was trying to figure out the water in the telephone booth thing too. Like I thought that was just like a scare thing or something. But it probably has like some kind of meaning. So like it's probably like the bathtub, I guess. Okay, so I mean, like, based off of this, like, that kind of gives me a few thoughts, right? So, like, I don't know about this whole thing of, like, kidnapping or whatever, but, like, I mean, it does kind of make a little bit of sense. So, like, my thought is, as you said that the daughter died, right? And also, like, at the very beginning of this, the dude who's using the women's bathroom. That's like what I was like, wait, so it's the mom, right? Because they were saying that their daughter died, right? But then it's like at the very start, you're in the woman's bathroom using the restroom in there. So that kind of like made me think like, okay, so you've got to be a female at that point, right? I guess apparently you're playing as the dad who was apparently using the bathroom, the woman's bathroom. So that's just kind of weird. I mean, they were out of order to begin with. Somebody else said something about the divorce. It's like at the end, the head of the mascot was removed from the body, right? It seems like a lot of people just don't really know what happened. But okay, so like, I'm just gonna like X out all of these things that I just read, right? So, this is my interpretation of the events that basically happened. Is the child died for some reason, right? Because the parent basically neglected the child or something like that. Like the child got sick or like injured or like hurt their head or something like that. And then when the father came home, he found that the child was dead. And then rather than calling the authorities or something like that, he basically like, because we couldn't go into that bathroom, right? Like we couldn't go into the shower. So that makes me think that the body of the child was probably in that bathtub. So, the body was probably just left in there, right? And then like you can hear like flies, there's cockroaches and stuff like that. So the body's probably been decomposing. And then they probably, I guess, for some reason, chopped up the body using a chainsaw because why is there a chainsaw? The image of the chainsaw and stuff like that. So for some reason, the guy chops up the child's body and then throws it into the tub in the bathroom. And then he's being haunted by the ghost, or, psychopath, images of the ghost, own mind or something like that, whatever it is, maybe actually being haunted or something. So to try to move on the spirit, he goes to the website, he finds the website thing, right? And he gets the camera and he's like, okay, I'm gonna get photos of the deceased of the ghost, right? So he's like, well, this was their favorite place. They loved the playground. This is where, I see them the most because, that's where he's seeing them, right? So then he takes all the photographs. And then he, goes back home and then he uploads them, right? But because they've been missing for 15 days, like he reported it 15 days ago, and the website says you can only do it 13 days ago. Must be within 13 days. So he did it with, 15 days. So 2 days out of the bracket of when you're supposed to be able to do it. So rather than getting a message, he gets something else at that point. And then the something else basically, I guess, comes back to life. Or it possesses the body or something like that, but then it's like, I guess maybe because the chainsaw thing only makes sense because there's blood on the ground, there's blood on the uniform, the school uniform's got blood on it. So it has to be like the body had to have been chopped up. Because why else would there be blood in the kid's room, right? The other thing that I'm wondering too is when you're looking at the so can I look at my I want to see if I can look at my bod real quick. Something I want to see real quick. So when you go to like you go up to the door, right? And you look at the note that's on the floor. That's what I'm looking for real quick. I just want to see what that name was that was on the floor. When did that happen? Was after that? Was it before that? Because I think I clicked it like super quick. So it was you get the phone call, right? Like you get a phone call and then you look to your right. Now that was after. Okay, so when she crawls out of the hut, she's wearing the school uniform, but then it morphs into like the night outfit, like the pajamas. Sure, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay, so missing person named Manami Cowdon. And then the name of the child was Mitsuka. So yeah, it was a different name. Okay, so the missing child report was somebody different. So then that makes my theory is that and then the photo that he uploaded where it gave him the error, right? It was like 15 photos of the child from the little book thing, right? Or from the photograph. Like the photograph that was on the nightstand or desk or whatever. Because the first time we did the upload, it was photographs of the park and stuff like that. And that didn't seem to really do anything. But then the second time we took the photograph, or the second time that we submitted the photographs, it was the picture that was on the desk, which was of his actual daughter at that point, right? So, okay, so if it's, so then I think what's going on here is that obviously we've got two different children. So we have his daughter and then we have this missing child. He had the mascot head, but I think it was like a small doll or whatever. So then, is it like is he like the kidnapper then? So that makes me think that maybe the character that we played as is the kidnapper. And then like maybe whoever the child was like injured, sick or something like that. And then like, you know, his delusional state or something like that thought that it was his child. And then like, you know, like he was haunted or something like that by thinking that it was his kid or something, even though it wasn't, or something like that. So then he took the photographs of his actual kid, and then uploaded that, but like maybe the kid wasn't dead, and then that creates like some weird paradox. And then because the child that he submitted the photos of wasn't dead, for some reason summoned the spirit of somebody or something like that, or the child of like his actual child, which then I guess told the police that he killed some girl or something like that. The missing child is what he killed, I guess. And then for some reason he jumped off the roof, and then not the roof, but like his third or fourth story floor, where then the zombie child that was like half resurrected, whatever. It's either one of two things. It's either A, the missing child was in the bathtub and was like resurrected with the soul of the child or something like that, right? Or the actual child showed up and the ghost of the dead child that he killed possessed her and then dialed the phone and called them up. But then it's like, who was the... Because there was like an adult woman or something like that. Because there was like a tall woman with like long hair, and then she was like in the businesswoman outfit or something like that, right? So like that was there. I don't know who that was. Unless if that was like the mother or something like that. Either that or it's just like a demon. So I guess like Yeah, it's either. So yeah, and I guess that's like the one thing that I can't lock down is like either the child that was killed was like in the bleh, was in the bathtub and was like possessed by either a demonic spirit or the spirit of his child or something like that. Or the child or something like that, like his actual child died and I don't know, like he, I don't know where, I have no idea. There's not enough like context clues, I feel. Like, especially with the way that like the post credits ended, it was really weird. Like, I guess that's like the part that makes it the weirdest. Like, cause I don't like, I could be like, okay, well, he jumped out of the, yeah, he jumped out of the third floor or whatever, or something like that, right? Which that in itself would be just like, okay, well, there you go, completion, you know? But then, like, the child body jumping out of the room, like, that part is what gets really weird. And then it's like the mascot grabbing the camera, right? Like, and then that's like the other part is like, why was there the mascot? Like, the mascot just has an overall weird configuration to the whole story. Like, why were we seeing the mascot? Well, who was the mascot? Why was the mascot involved? Was he pretending to be the mascot to, like, lure children away or something like that? Was the mascot the actual killer? Like, I mean, there's also the possibility that the child was actually kidnapped, right? But if... Okay, so what about this theory, right? What if the child went missing, right? And, she was basically like, you know, struck in with grief or whatever. So he does the whole thing. But then, like, say the child's not dead. And, like, whatever the mascot person is like, actually a, you know, like, somebody that's, like, abducting kids from, like, that playground, right? So what if, like, the child wasn't actually dead at that point? And he does the whole thing. But then, like, he did, like, all the photographs that he was taking were, like, just different kids. It wasn't, like, the same kid or something like that, right? Because it did seem like the photos that I was taking, like, it didn't seem like they were all the same child, I feel. As, like, there were certain points where I was taking, there were a couple pictures that I took that they were, like, I felt like one of them was, like, a couple of them looked like they were, like, a boy, and then there was one where it was, like, an adult woman. Like, you know, when I said, like, oh, whoa, that's getting grudgy, remember? Like, that was, like, there was that one there. And I was like, I took the picture of, like, the tires or whatever, and, like, there's, like, hands in it, and then, like, when I took that picture, there was the picture of, like, the grudge woman, like, coming out of the tire. Which she shows up again inside the apartment. What if it wasn't even, like, 15 days ago? What if it was, like, 15 years ago or something? I feel like this probably could be like maybe a little bit better explained if like I could read Japanese a little bit better. Like I feel like there's a few things where like there are like notes on the wall or something like that that would have been better context clues about stuff like the poster that they had in the park of like the mascot, right? Like what did those actually say? Yeah, I mean, I guess too, like, if there's only one ending to it, then I guess, like, you know, it was like I didn't mess up the ending or something like that. So I feel like there should be two endings to this. I mean, according to the achievements, there's only one ending. Some kind of like psychosis episode. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm sort of thinking is that like the mascot is like actually the father or something like that. Because the only other thing I can plead with is that maybe the mascot was actually the wife or something like that. Because whenever we saw the mascot, it was actually wearing like female attire, right? Like it had like a woman's dress on and stuff like that. So I'm assuming that either, because I mean normally the mascot was wearing like a tuxedo, like a tuxedo, like sort of suit. But then whenever we saw it like running around and stuff like that, so like, you know, in the pictures or like whenever it was like holding like the doll, like it was like wearing a tuxedo suit. But then like when it was walking around in the apartment, it had like a dress, like it had like a skirt on, it had like you know, like the shirt and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, like that could be it too. It's like, you know, he basically like took the persona of the mascot as like the mascot was the killer at that point. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at some of the things, and yeah, you can dial in those numbers. Yeah, it's a hint system. Call the numbers left by your daughter. She will help you find her through hints. So yeah, you're supposed to be able to use those numbers and dial it into the phone, and then that would tell you where to look. Yeah, so I don't think it was like the best of the games that they've done. It's alright. It's been better. It's just, I feel like it needs better context. Or maybe it's just like, it's based off of like some urban legend or something like that that I'm not aware of, you know? Like, I mean, it could be a million things, like, just because, like, I don't know the full context of, like, what it's based off of could be, like, causing it to be like, you know, I don't understand it as well or something. Oh, what time is it? It's 1 a.m. right now. What should we do for a little bit? We play something for a little bit. Wow, Synth Rider's got another update. Let's check out what the new songs are on that. We could jump on Marvel Rivals for a little bit. I feel like, if I try to play Parasite Eve, third birthday, I think like one mission might take longer than an hour. I haven't played Planet Coaster 2 in a long time too. That game's gonna take a while for me to figure out because this is a game that I've got recently, but it's pretty complex. I really don't understand the whole thing about it. I think it might take me too long to figure out like how to play it, so maybe we'll save that one for another day. You know, I want to get that Metal Slug game, that Metal Slug Tactics game that came out. Might try that one out. I just don't know how long that would take me to get through like a mission on the third. It's kind of hard to like drop in and drop out with it. Yeah, I don't know, like with that game, it's kind of left me in like kind of a weird, like, I don't know. Like I'm trying to figure it out, like what the game, like the plot was for the game. But nothing really kind of like strikes as like a good solution to the game. Without like any sort of like official wording or something like that, it's hard to really say what the game was. Ooh, that game had an update. Let me see if Dozian had a good enough update to like do another stream of that. Well, I'm trying to figure out like what the game's like overall conclusion was. But it's just like, I was like, okay, I've got a theory. I think it's all this. And then it's like the next scene, I'm just like, okay, well, I mean, it still kind of fits, but now it's just like much more likely to be something else. And it's just really weird now if that's the case. Oh, I gotta give that game another try. I forgot about that game. Moonring. That was kind of a fun game. Shadows of Doubt is always fun. And I feel like Hades too could be anywhere from like 20 minutes to 2 hours. Have you updated that game at all, or is it last time I played is still the last update? I'm not sure I really want to play something on the controller right now. I think that's just kind of what it is. I don't really want to play something with a controller right now. Sulfur? Yeah, give that game another go. I haven't played that in a while. Play Metaphor, that I'm currently on the grind to Lord Loki. Oh, I just got the last rank on Lord, I think it was, right? For Cloak and Dagger. I get Stellar Blade later this week. Let me know how that goes. Is it discounted or anything? I think they improved storage in this game. So I kind of want to just like put all my good weapons away. And just like kind of do like a quick run just to kind of like remember how to play. $54 right now. Is that on PC now, or is that still console only? 'Cause I thought that was like console exclusive, wasn't it? Or was that always on? Or was that always on PC and I'm just dumb? I think it's still only on PS5. Well, I mean, I have PS5. But the problem, though, with PS5 exclusives is that they tend to not go down in price. There's definitely more storage space. Okay, so I want to store some of my stuff. That's like good, right? So I don't want to like bring anything with me. Like all the food items, that's whatever. Just put this hat away because it gives me extra jump. Then we'll take the back, we'll take the football helmet, we'll take the turtle shell. Yeah, this is pretty good for just going in with just messing around. Also, we should store as much ammo as we can. This only uses 9mm. Just put away all the other ammo. Now store all the money. Alright, should we go to level 1 or level 2? Coming to PC sometime this year. Wait, do we have an escape? Okay, I don't think we have an escape. So we can just try this and see if we can get to the midpoint. If we get to the midpoint, then we can, be allowed at that point. And hopefully we'll get some gear. I mean, that's the reason why I put all my shit away anyways, was in case I die. Can I see what my gun has loaded on it? Heavy oil... Flash hinder and a nature. I was interested in checking that game out. But I didn't want to like... But it's like I didn't want to spend that much money on it, you know? I always felt like it was kind of an expensive gun, or an expensive game, but an expensive gun. I don't remember how to do any of the cooking in this game. I mean, for the most part, it's just like throw things into the pot, see if it lets me mix it, you know? Alright, so we got a new gun. A revolver, it looks like. Same damage as my back 8. Much less rounds per minute. Single shot, less durability. Higher spread. The only advantage is that I can customize it, I guess. I guess without the heavy bolts, I'd make it easier to, get a shot from afar. just the PS5 Christmas, and with it being like on sale, I finally figured it is cheapest for the worried about DLC there. I guess that would actually have been the best time to get it. Would have been if there was like a Christmas sale or something. I didn't even check the PSN for sales on during Christmas holiday. Are the sales still going on right now, or are they already ended? Is that gonna explode if I shoot it? Or is it explosive? Yep, those are definitely explosive. Okay. Some water. And it's a bit of HP. I don't think I need to cover yet, though. Now, PSN is having a New Year's sale, and it's going on until the 17th. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that and see if they've got anything good. So is that game normally like, $80 or something like that? No, it's best. Damn. Easier for me to hit him from afar with that. You know, those things like better for shooting people. This one can fire much further. The last thing I bought on the PSN was, and I'll be the show. 2024? And that was like on discount, it was like $20. Slippery coating oil. Max durability up 30%. Yeah, the unfortunate thing though is like whenever they have those sales, they always go like, oh yeah, here's our top listed brands that people paid us to put up high on their list. So it's not actually like games that are like, you know, highly recommended games. They're just like games that are like being paid to be advertised in a higher bracket. There's a lot more item tests. Either that or I just have like a really good seed right now. What's the shit? It's like $80 on the base game. It's like $54 after tax. Is that with the sale, or is that before the sale? I feel I mean, what's the digital deluxe even have with it? anything even worthwhile in the digital deluxe? Or is it just like, oh, you get like 3 extra costumes? But then again, costumes are a big part of that game. Nice. Wonder if I could put that on the pistol. My bombs only have like 50 rounds or something like that, I think. It's even that. Oh no, I've got 6 rounds. Shit. I thought I'd think that more. Let's see. Well, combine that to make spice. I don't know what I can do with that. Can't really see anything I can do here. What is this? Oh, it's a scroll. I never really got one of these. Bullets explode on impact. Thing is, I have to use this gun more to get upgrade slots on it. This doesn't have any empty enchantment slots, but it'll have one if I use it a little bit more. Costume and some accessories, kind of specific. XP and in-game currency. Now, didn't they also do like a censor on that game? Like they did some kind of like censorship on it? Wait, actually if I do pasta and water? Oh, that doesn't do anything? Wow, that's kind of weird. Okay. I think I need broth and water is what it is. I need like a bone, I think, if I put bone and water. Make porridge with that. Yeah, like I heard that they made a couple adjustments like post game, like they did a patch that censored the game a little bit or something like that. Like it wasn't like there wasn't like something like being shown or anything like that. It was just like he made like an outfit like less revealing or something like that. He's just painted on the wall. What's that? Certain people were pissed because the main character was too hot, or she was like showing a bit too much skin in one of the outfits, and they changed it. So was it like just like one? Oh shit. Was it just like one outfit that they changed, or was it like multiple outfits? Like, was it like her default outfit or something? Saw ghosts. Thing works on in, and then I'm gonna try to kill it. Come on, where is it? So not gonna shove until there you are. That fucker. It's milk, okay? The ghost bled milk. God damn, that thing takes a lot to shoot. Oh, that's flour. I thought that was like ammo. If I did make that a higher caliber, it'd probably be more worthwhile. There's an outfit you can unlock that's pretty much just her and pretty much nothing that gives her debuffs and makes the game harder. Although that's just kind of a why did you have to remove it? Flour, water. So like spices or anything. And it just makes bread or something, doesn't? Not really see anything there. I mean, I guess that might be one of the reasons why it might be best to wait for a PC edition of game like that. Because then people would just mod it back in, you know? And I'm always reminded of like the hot coffee mod from Grand Theft Auto, and like people getting upset over that when it's like, you know, it's like not something that's actually in the game, but because it's like accessible by doing like a lot of things that's like not even like intended for like standard play use, that, you know, people got really upset over it. That should stop wasting ammo. But yeah, it's just like, you know, and that's the kind of like thing that makes me go like, you guys are trying real hard to find something to complain about, aren't you? But yeah, I mean, that also kind of tracks back to like the whole thing of like Yeah, it's like this game really wasn't kind of meant for you if you're not really, yeah, like if you don't like that sort of stuff or seeing that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's like you get people like that come into a Twitch chat complaining about like, you know, like, yeah, something that's like on the screen or something like that. It's like, well, you're the one that kind of clicked into it. You full on knew what you were getting into. Yeah, I mean, it's like, the thing that just kind of makes me go like, really? Is just that it's an optional item, right? Like, it's an item that doesn't actually need to be used by anybody, right? It's actually an item that makes the game harder to even play, so it's like, you have less incentive to even use it. Oh shit. Oh, wait, ah, yeah. Burning dots, burning dots, burning dots, burning dots. Why am I on fire? Why am I on fire? It's not burning? Oh my god, how long am I burning for? Okay, I don't like burning dots. Okay. I need to heal more. Beat is like fucking standing above me and ambushed my ass. Mochi, nice. I want some mochi. Is mochi only good if it's fresh? I feel like buy some mochi and like eat it like later. Or is it like I should never get that like unless it's fresh only? I am like out of bullets. Alright, this is all the bullets I have left. Oh sweet, I found some bullets. I gotta be careful with my ammo. And I'm only using this gun right now just because it gives me more trigger discipline. Because the other gun just fires really quickly. I need more ammo. Mochi that was like premium made and it's like really good. Yeah, but like, was it like fresh? Like you just got it like made like at a restaurant or something like that? Was it like something that you had like you like bought and like stored or something like that, or like got ordered and sent to you? Wait, seriously, okay, nothing much up here. Okay, well, I guess we're just leaving. Store-bought from World Market. Okay, so It was probably made within like that past few days or something like that. Usually this is where I die, is like I come out this door. There's like 20 enemies that just like all barrel down on me. Those landmines? Those are definitely landmines. Alright. Oh my god, there's landmines everywhere. I might actually have to change this, the bullets in this gun to 50 cal. Just so that I have some ammo. Was a mass product of it? Oh, stereo. That's worth a lot of money. I need to find a place to cook. I'm out of inventory space. Did I pick up those oats? Where are they? I could put one of these upgrades on one of my guns. That give me one space. I don't see those oats. Where did they go? Oh, there they are. They're sideways. Okay. Roll of embers. Jaguar set. Chance to set the target on fire. Explodes on impact. What I'm thinking is I use the 50 cal barrel thing, put that onto the snut, and then modify it so that it's got the explosion rounds. And then I've got like 12 rounds of that. Only thing is, like, I just would want to get like scope or something like that on it. Just get rid of that. Don't I have another piece of human flesh or something? And another piece, but I guess I had one. Oh god, where's the... That's good. I don't see anything else that kind of combos in here. Sausage biscuits real quick. Me cooking the food in the game making you hungry? I bet you if I had fish, I could probably combine it with the paper and I could probably make like sushi or something like that. And I don't have any fish left. Alright, that's good enough for now. What's this? Oh, that. Ooh, a Mario. Got ourselves a shotgun. Yeah. Hey, bro, what's that? Alright, so we got 24 rounds. This is the right way, right? Yep, it is. There we go. A bunch of small bags popped out. I'll just eat that, I guess, and something else. I am basically out of bullets. 4 rounds left in this gun. Oh my god, I almost ran right into the landmines. Denim jacket. Three armor and charisma. My turtle shell gives me like 25 armor. Alright, I could unload this gun. We're just gonna put this gun. We're gonna use the bolts in it. I'm gonna change it. I have like a grenade. there's so many enemies. Alright, I've used up like all of my frickin' ammo. Just pick up everything. Alright, well, use up all of our ammo. Here's some missing a little bit of HP. Tap that. Oh, I almost did. Yeah, I came into this room and there's a lot. So we're actually like pretty much used up all our ammo. We're at top and then necro. If I don't find some more bullets, all I got left is my sword. I've got 9 rounds of my shotgun. I got about 4 bullets in this gun. Oh, well, there's the exit. Where's that, oh, that's the recall thing. Right. What's up, Member? How you doing? So, is it 556 now? $50 cal bounce. Use that with this. Just woke up 3 hours early and in work meeting. That's how your day started. We were playing a horror game earlier. It's alright. We played back to the first part of the stream and we're just kind of playing this for a bit. Finally got some ammo. It's going good. Go to the... Gotta move back, I gotta be careful with them. Ah, shit. Oh, that was close. Alright. Oh, it's completely out of bullets. Use these shells for my shotgun. Remember to hydrate. I am out of food. Need to find a cooking station. It seats up like everything in that sprint right there. 50 cal, okay. So a few more rounds for my 50 cal. Should we just escape? Got a cat calling up Siri. Yeah, here's Shadow. Back. There's the exit. If I had my hands hooked up right now, I could call back at them. Gee, I don't see you around that corner. Wow. Okay. You think 2 shotguns. 3 shotguns to the piece of chest would have killed him. Alright, it's dangerous. What did I pick up? Picked up ammo of some kind. Not ammo that I need. There's a guy to my left. The shotgun shells I just got. One bullet's great. Usually like a cooking station in here. I also watch Twitch and mix with me a lot of times when he's awake. Nice. 50 cats. Who got ammo? Mushrooms, I haven't seen those for a while. I can make some stuff out of that. If there was a frickin' cooking pot around here. See, love the waves on your jacket and stares at nothing. I need to come in here with more bullets. Alright, first sign of trouble, I should probably just... use the teleporter and just get out of here. I'm awake, he fights to like lay on me right now. He's being forced to type with one hand, Wesley. Like, sure, man. Do not do your thing. You must pay attention to me. There's a back page, an office wear, and a hamburger. Okay, so we got another back eight that I can use. Probably has like a few bolts in it, but at least. That's more 12 gauge ammo. Stuff. Rid of that. We'll grab this. This is my 50 caliber pistol. Better oil. Oh, when did I pick this up? Rust resistance, okay. Nice 20% damage, projectile amount plus 100%. Spread plus 1. So I do damage. Damage basically becomes times 2, but minus 20%. Oh, shit. Ow. Okay, it's just that was a bit scary. I was afraid I was pretty much screwed there. Damn it, I'll need that ammo type. 9 mil, okay, we do need that ammo. Okay, so we got 6 rounds left in the pistol. Let me use this gun again. And we'll just load this gun up. And we'll use this one for a bit. Nom nom nom. I gotta find a spot to cook because I am out of food right now and I need to recover health. Here we got 3, 4. Oh my fuck. There's a lot of them. There's all my ammo again. It's just a bloodbath in this hallway. A shotgun's explosive rounds. It's pretty useful. Wouldn't shout it out. I'll just pout out of this frickin' door over here. Come on, what's there no place to cook? Really need to find a frickin' place that lets me cook some stuff, because I can't cook. I'm gonna have to start eating the materials raw. It's quite a mess I made over there. Yes, food. I'm out of inventory. We'll have omelets, and we'll just have this. Alright, so we're mostly full health. Like 95% health. We don't have any more heals on us, so... I know. More ammo. We survive for a little bit longer. Hoping that the root cock happens. That way I can just like slice him to death afterwards. Anything down there? No. See, armor 50 poison resist. Oh shit! Damn it. Well, there goes all the gear we had. Almost made it with the... If I hit the button a second earlier, might have been able to make it out. should have just eaten like everything. I thought because I made it to the menu, I would have been able to use the thing. But apparently the game resumes, I guess. Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it! At least I left most of my stuff here, so... What was all this that I just got? Frost resistance, movement speed, armor, luck. So food items. Here's the other side. It's actually would be anything on these items or in those boxes. Oh no, it's got a new pistol. Looks like it just snagged though. I got 762 ammo. 120 damage. Well, it just sucks because, like, the thing that sucks though is that I lost that pistol that I put the 50 cal onto, but it's like I'd have lost it either way if I didn't use it on that. I think this gun up here, the Typhoon, is probably like my best gun, I think. I use a 762 ammo just like this thing. Who do I talk to? It's you for repairs, right? Give me a brand new gun that had 0 repairs on it. Yeah, can I dual wield? Really? It's just 762, yeah. I keep hitting escape, thinking that's gonna close the window. Oh. Not happening either. I'm like, I couldn't find the 762 ammo. Oh, what's this? Pillow armor. Wait, what's this? Is that like a storage upgrade? 32 code. Well, I don't have enough to buy it. Oh, the team. Oh, never mind. I thought the gun came ranked 3. I'm just like, wait a sec. Yeah, I kind of figured I was gonna get my ass kicked. I haven't played this game in like such a long time. But I got pretty far with you. Should've just bailed out when I had the chance, but... Wait, what happened here? Apparently those two items were overlapping. I guess this item maybe had a size adjustment on it. Alright, well... I think we're pretty much good for tonight. It's already like 2:30, so another one will probably take like an hour. But I think we're probably good for tonight. Oh yeah, that's right. I was having that issue where like I'd hold the button and it'd run forward and like keep moving forward even though I let go. God, it's so annoying when that happens. As far as I could tell, like I looked it up online and it seems like it was related to the Bluetooth connectivity or something like that. So supposedly like I turned off my Bluetooth devices on my computer. And it seemed like it fixed it. It had to happen again at another time, even though they were still disabled, so... I don't know, like, it seemed like it fixed it when I did it, but... It seems like it happened another time afterwards, so... But it's much less frequent that it's ever happened after I've turned Bluetooth stuff off. Alright, but yeah, alright, I hope you all had, some fun. We saw the horror game, we did the things. I like horror games. And yeah, I mean, like, ghostly suspense and stuff like that, like, is this kind of stuff that I like. So yeah, if you see, like, other horror games that are kind of like that, let me know about them. And as I said, I'm not too much of a slasher fan, so... If you suggest a slasher type game to me, I'll be kind of like, nah. Alright, everybody, have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and everything like that. We'll be back again tonight, day, this Monday or something. And we'll do some more games. So I hope to see you all then. Alright, everybody. Bye-byes. I can't see the end stream button. Hold on. There it is. Okay, I had like a window on top of it because like I was adjusting the volume on something, so because I have a separate panel for my entire volume control. And then yeah, it's just like, so I had to move it out of the way so that way I could see the button because yeah, that even though I've got 3 screens, it's really not enough. I need more screens. I do have another screen that I can set up, but I just haven't set it up. Because I'm just like worried that like when I set it up, it's gonna mess something up. Because like, you know, whenever you add something on, you know it's gonna screw something else up. That's the way it always seems to go. Alright, anyways. Say goodbye to everybody. Wish them good nights. She understand that. She can be a bitch.
Catch you later, folks. Lum wishes you all a peaceful night filled with sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams are made of these.